Alright, we out here, we out here. Yeah. What? What's that sound? Something, something, something. Watch your ears. Check, check, and... Whoa, there it is. Yeah. So that is... My preview is coming out of the TV. I was like, where is the sound coming from? I hear it. Well, I found it. I found it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's crack open the drink. That's the right drink for now is a juice. Hey there, good morning. Yeah, I should be too. I should be too. That's the life. Well, that's great. A lot of people are out there. Hang on. I gotta fix this. I got some kind of audio thing going on. Audio's out of here. I gotta turn it down. Oh, that's not doing it. Wrong button. That did not work. I'm gonna have to figure out another way to do it. Check. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. It's okay. I think we're fine. Tub, what you talk about? Saying my audio is doing some funny stuff because I got my preview thing coming out of a different thing. I hear it on a little bit of an echo, and then that's probably gonna. I'm watching this stupid video, right? Oh, hang on. Did it emit messages or something? You said the tub? Like, what the fuck? So if you see that on the news, keep me out of it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. Her? I don't know. I'm not familiar. Not familiar with it. Let's see. So what I'm watching is a video of some dude sleeping in a bush. It's weird. that's the thing. I don't know. It's just a random video. Like when I open the internet, I get the Copilot suggestions. So they're like AI curated based on how I use the Microsoft AI, and I think it's kind of interesting how it kind of just shows stuff that AI thinks I would be interested in based on things I talk to AI about. And I don't know, this guy looks really clean. So, and he's not really packing a regular, I don't think he's homeless. I think he's just like a dude who has a house. He's got lots of views, lots of likes. So I'm assuming that this is one of those like weird people that like they do van life, but like they have a garage and a house. Half their shit is from the inside of a garage, and the other half of it is like on the weekend they record vlogs and shit like that while they drive around. It's not really the same thing. It's interesting watching this guy do it, but I don't know where the fuck he is that he's living in a bush, at least for a night. That's the thing. I think the guy is just like, he found a bush and he's gonna check out this bush. I know this ain't in LA, that's for sure. He's somewhere where it's colder, because you get hot places and you're gonna have bugs in bushes. But if you have like a cold enough area, if you're in a cold enough area, then bushes are safer because, no, not that far north. Like just northern United States. Maybe Canada, maybe like upper New York, maybe North Dakota. And they could be somewhere more Midwest too. I'm just not sure. So it's just like in the Copilot, like MSN.com, right? Right. No, like Copilot, like you open up Microsoft Edge on the computer, right? It's got the home page, which throws a whole bunch of news and shit. This guy's cooking some weird shit. He's got a pressure cooker. It's just weird. Like he's got a pressure cooker. He's got like half and half sauerkraut. Like I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Did this guy just like raid his fridge and then go like sleep in a bush for a night? Like the fuck is this? What the fuck's up with this? Like ain't nobody actually on the street going up into a fucking bush to cook like a little personal meal. I mean, this guy's got like equipment too. Like I can see like the camera is fully edited. Like this ain't edited on a phone. He ain't hiring no editor, or maybe he is. And that's kind of what I'm saying. Is like the guy. This is just like, I don't know. It's weird. A fake homeless guy. Which is, it's just weird to me. No, he's cooking. He's cooking it, you know? And I'm just like he's a stealth camper, air quotes all around that. And I'm like, there ain't nothing stealth about this motherfucker. Posting up, he's got a lamp. And when I say a lamp, I mean, he's got like, I think my lamp is dead down here. Well, try to pull my lamp up because I gotta plug it in because it is dead, I'm sure. Ooh, weird ass motherfucker in a bush. There's too much Dijon. Like, what the fuck? The fuck you talking about, bro? Okay, like this is like a little lamp, right? And it's got full radius fucking illumination. There ain't nothing stealth about light that goes off in all directions. And this one has a lid, so no light's coming out the top, it's only out the sides, right? And this guy's like stealth camper in a business area, in a bush. And I'm just like, I don't get it, you know? Like, this shit don't add up, is what I'm saying. I just realized this has a hook to hang it from the top. It's got a little hanging hook. So I'm gonna have to actually hang this thing up somewhere. Do I know where? No, I don't. But I think I'm gonna hang it here if I can get it on there. Let's see. So he's, oh my god, I just dropped my headphones on my fucking thing. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna move the lamp over to here. Then we'll pipe this cable over here. So anyways, it's one of these people that just seems like they do it because it's trendy. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's like dual, like, it's got a couple switches. You can set one switch to be, put this on. So I guess this guy does it as camping. It's about camping. It's not about being homeless. It's about just camping. Let's see, can I see that on the screen? It's there a little bit. Let me see which side turns on if I do one side. Oh fuck, I did it backwards. Ugh. This. Okay, so he just said he feels for the homeless. They're out here doing this not for fun. So he is out there doing it for fun. Which, as I said, I think it's fucking weird. He just said living rough. That's a UK term, actually. That's not an American term. Okay. Well, there's probably maybe a blinking light. There is a blinking light. You can barely see it right here. It's barely blinking. I might put a piece of tape over it or something, but this will work. That'll work. Because light's important. And I'm slowly reinforcing things while I have the situation of wall electricity. Yeah, so I'm just watching this guy do his bush camp. But he said something like the homeless people are out here doing it, you know, and it's like, well, first he's not referring to himself as homeless. He said something like they're doing it not for fun, so he's doing it for fun, which really suggests he's just a dude who likes to go camping. Which explains the vlogs and the expensive gear and shit. Anyways, I just think it's funny. Did I sleep? Yeah, I slept. I slept well. Exactly, exactly. It's really dim over there. And I think it's also because I have my black screen that thins it down. So it's going to be hard to see. But it's also dead, so it's unlike. See, look, if I turn it on, that probably shows up. Right. Now he's looking for water. He's thinking if there's irrigation. It's like, no, man. You walk by the shit. Like, I don't know. These people don't know how. It's weird. Now he's talking about shutting off the access valve. If you found a pipe. It's weird. Weird. He's even saying don't do it, but like, I don't know. Yep. So, anyways, there's a thing about just how to operate, and a lot of people don't know how to operate. I lived on the street for like fucking years, and still watch this guy's video. How long is this video? 30 minutes? It's crazy. Yeah, just it's interesting. It's just interesting to me. Puts the camera on a like selfie stick and he like sticks it way up out of the bush to get like a look around. I think this guy's kind of creepy. It's just kind of creepy. Creepy little setup, this guy. Like, it's funny. I'm looking at how much crap he's packing. Like, when I was on... This guy has... This isn't live. This is recorded and after the fact. His listed donators 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68, 69 people in the credits as hot chocolate donators, right? It's like if all those people threw $1 or $5, that's how much money that guy made. This is what I'm talking about. Like, and he's in Canada. Okay. So anyways, that explains the sauerkraut and everything. I was right, you know, like you're not gonna have bugs. Like if you're out in the south, it's gonna be hot. And it's gonna be so hot that bugs will try to find themselves in somewhat cool areas. Not exactly cool areas though. Because like if you imagine you're a tiny little bug, like if you're only this big, right? Like that big, if you're just a tiny thing. You're gonna want, you don't have a little, they don't make little air conditioners for bugs. You know, like they can't go to the bug Kmart and go buy a bug air conditioner, right? So what bugs will do, they will do things like position their little roost or their little house, whatever. They'll position themselves oftentimes just outside the sunlight. They're on the edge. They're on the edge of where it's hot and where it's cold. So they'll be on a corner, in a corner, just barely underneath a lid of something. That way, if they're cold, they can be cold. If they're cold, they want to warm up. They move like a little bit, and they're warm. You know, they need to hide and protect themselves. They're out in the open. They're hidden just very quickly. So bushes are dangerous for that because there is lots of airflow through them, right? There is lots of intermittent and indirect light, and there's an ecosystem of bugs. So yeah, that's where it gets kind of interesting. You get colder temperatures, and the shit's all cold. Everything's cold. The ground is frozen. The uh, the ground is frozen. The plants aren't making any difference. If the sun's out, it's still cold as fuck. Like, it is not an ecosystem where bugs thrive and survive. So bushes are dangerous. Bushes are actually quite dangerous when it comes to bugs, because that's how people end up with bugs, mites, spiders, shit like that. You can't just go crawling in a bush out here in LA. There is technically a way, but it is not exactly safe. It's like, you kind of gotta roll in with like a tent with no poles. Roll in, jump in that shit, seal it the fuck up, and hope your shit doesn't rip open. You gotta like a sleeping bag ain't gonna fucking cut it. Like, it'd have to be a winter snowable full tent slash sleeping bag that you can go in, fully enclose yourself, like a body bag with a mesh screen, so that, like, that's the kind of shit that it takes. But like, motherfucker's going out there. He's got like maybe a 3 gallon, maybe a 2 gallon pressure cooker, right? And he's using like 2 inches of it to cook like a single meal. And I'm like, no motherfucker is out there walking around the street. Like, it's just funny, okay? Like, people that are living actually homeless, right? They ain't carrying that much shit. Some people that are super permanent, they'll have a cart and be pushing a large amount of stuff, right? That's kind of cool. Sloths are cool. I mean, half an hour with a sloth, I mean, what are you gonna do? It's gonna be like watching my stream without the talking. This guy's gonna be sitting there. Maybe munching on something. Yeah, I just thought it was interesting. I'm like seeing this guy glamping. It's absolutely the right word for it. This guy's out there glamping, looking kind of homeless, kind of scrubby, but not really. And what he's packing, he's got like backpack full of gear and like 2 fucking tote bags just packed to the brim. And I'm like, this is what the motherfucker packs for his day pack stealth camping? There ain't nothing stealth about that. Like, want to run skinny on the street? It's like, you got a backpack, wearable backpack, half full. And that's got to cover everything. There ain't no fucking bringing crock pots and fucking full illumination camp lights and fucking sauerkraut and shit. Food attracts bugs. You ain't bringing food. You ain't packing that shit in. You ain't fucking setting up camping like camping with a little griddle. You know? Like, that shit brings bugs. You're gonna eat somewhere the fuck else so you ain't tracking food up into the joint. Like, I don't know. It's, I got some issues. I got some issues with it. You know? And like the description is just funny. It's like, man attempts one of his boldest stealth camps yet, hiding inside thick bushes beside a busy intersection with cars, pedestrians, and police just meters away. He cooks a hot meal, sneaks across the street for a break at McDonald's, and spends the night hoping nobody notices the flashlight or smoke coming from the bushes. By morning, the real challenge begins, escaping his hiding spot before commuters walking past realize someone slept there all night. Like, this is some delusions of grandiosity shit, okay? Like, fucking overhyped. Just, no. Just fucking no. You know? I can't. Like, I hit the follow button on it just to tailor my shit a little bit better so I get less Trump. But it's still, it's bad, you know? I hate it. I think what upsets me is, like, that there are viewers out there that would, like, motherfuckers got 70 people to tip him between his last video and that video that funded that video. And it's like, if that guy wasn't making money, he wouldn't be fucking he wouldn't be making his videos. And it's like, I don't know. I think that's some sellout shit too. I mean, what do I know? Like, I've been streaming for like 20 fucking years. I got my first paid subscription on Twitch like 3 days ago. Okay? Like, real shit. And out here trying to make money. Don't get me wrong. Wouldn't turn down money. Totally glad to receive money. But also, like, the majority of streamers, and I'll also say vloggers, like, which is mostly what you find on YouTube, are vloggers. They are not live. They edit their shit on a MacBook in their fucking house. Where am I going with all this? They would not do what they do if they did not get paid. They would not stream. They would not go live. If there was nobody there, they would not be live. If they did not make money, they would not go live. If they had viewers, made money, didn't make enough money, didn't make enough viewers, they wouldn't go live. And people support that shit. And I'm just like, nah. Something fucking wrong with that, you know? People are like, but I got rent to pay. And it's like, then go get a fucking job, you know? Like, it's like, let me run it back. Let me run it back a chunk to hit more context on this shit. Because I really want to drive this context home. It's like in sex work. Online modeling style sex work, okay? OnlyFans, etc. There's a lot of women. They're like, I don't want to do this, but I have to do it. So if you don't want to fucking do it, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. If you don't want to do it, there's plenty of women that want to do it. Plenty of women that love doing it. Nobody has to fucking do it. Nobody's sitting there, well, not often is someone sitting there with a gun to a motherfucker's head saying, you do sex work. You know what I mean? So when there's people out there, they're like, oh, I just do this because I have to. It's like, do you have to? I don't think so. You know, I think people are, I don't know, it's opportunistic. There's a lot of words for it, you know? But what's fucked up is that takes money from that economy where there are people who support models in that way, and what people who don't want to be there do is they are taking money away from people who actually want to be there. And now this problem has escalated over the years, and it's been years going on, but it has gotten, the problem has not arisen, the problem did not surface, the problem did not just start recently. This has been going on for a long time, and the problem escalated. It got worse, okay? With the advent of AI, and in the more recent years, especially since COVID, when people thought it was an easy way to fucking bankroll other people's COVID money, okay? This is what happens, and I'll try to break it down simple. agencies. Women sign up with an agency, they give them all their content, the agency goes through that content, edits maybe 50% of it with AI to make better scenes, take a photo that sucks, and turn it's like a bikini shot, regular model, and they use AI and some actual nude sources to create that person with the model's consent. The model lets that company take a cut, like 50%, and then the company that they're going through, so like the agency takes a cut, but then the platform, the site takes a cut. So the model's only getting 25% of what they're even making, right? If that, maybe less, depending on how much work the agency does. But most of these agencies are fucking toxic. They're not just trying to find the easiest way. What they're doing is trying to rape and pillage that community of all its fucking money. So I'm pretty hardcore with my shit. Like, I do deep dives on shit. I do deep dives on people and shit. I'm like, who the fuck is this? What do they fucking do? What's their fucking motivation? You know? Because most of the time is fucking rare. I got 2 lists, and one of them's way fucking bigger, of models that are out there doing it because they love it, and then models that aren't ever live, don't ever write a single post. It's someone else doing that shit. So I've said my chunk. That's how I feel about all things podcast, live streaming, modeling, fucking gaming, even, you know, vlogging, video creation, all this stuff. I hate the majority of it. Well, and that's the thing. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if you're here or not. I'm still gonna fucking be here. Well, I've been live for about, like I said, 15 years, something like that. Pushing 20 years, really, but with some extended breaks throughout all that. But I really started streaming about 20 years ago. Like 20 years old. Technically a little bit earlier than that, but didn't really have the technology. Got into it more with technology around 21, which would have been like more 19 years ago. Life happened here and there, had to take breaks here and there. Really started pushing the shit heavy, like 24 hours live every fucking day, like 3 to 4 years ago. Actually, more like 5 or 6 years ago. It's been a while. So I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of it all, you know what I mean? Not to sound like I don't appreciate that you're here. Now I'm here talking to you right now. If I didn't appreciate you being here right now, I'd ignore the fuck out of you and be like staring at my truck and saying nothing, you know? So my point is, there's a lot of streamers out there, they don't give a fuck. 0 fucks given. None of them. They don't care if they got a full room, an empty room. It's not gonna... Or how do I say that? They only care if they got a full room. If they didn't have a full room, they're out of there. And the real ones that are out there, they'll be out there with 2, 3, 1. They'll be out there with just a few people and making it happen anyways. And that's where it gets debatable though, because some people, like, after fucking years of this shit, some people, they know, like, they're gonna have 50 people every time they go, no matter what. Yeah, TikTok's an interesting platform, you know, because they'll do it like that. Like they promote it to, they just promote anything to anybody. It's kind of interesting. I was eating string cheese. I've eaten the string cheese. As of now, there is no string cheese. The string cheese does not exist. I am drinking one of these. That's an Arizona tea. Hard Arizona. Arizona hard. Cold brewed lemon tea with vodka. I heard they're meh. The Arizona hards. That came out like a year ago, something like that. Um, Now it depends on where you're at. I guess that's a factor where you are in the world. But also, a lot of people just they. Where did my fucking cuffs go? I just looked at my headphones. I was like, the cuffs are missing. That's odd. Well, I'm just gonna set those down right there. Um. Anyways, yeah, there was a. It must. I'm actually gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I'm kind of curious. And I don't feel like grabbing my keyboard. I'm gonna use my phone to look it up. Let's see. Oh shit. And we got this. And we got this. Log in. Oh my god, I hate this fucking site. It does not work. Why do they do this to us? Why? Oh, I got something else came up. Fucking a gig job that I do. It says sending hasn't sent yet. Won't send unless it's open. We have to get to where the fuck is it? I get so many notifications that my fucking phone doesn't work. I hate it. Like it's stressful. It's stressful. Close. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Type. We made it. We made it. Okay. We're in. We're in. Availability. Set my availability. I am available any fucking day over these 3 weeks. Done. So cool. This is so great. Check mark all these. I did this. 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 This and this. Pretty much everything on the list. Oh yeah, we filling it out. We filling it out. Oh, let's see. This, this, this. Looks good, looks good. Ooh, of this. Tricky questions. Tricky questions. We'll do this and this and this and this and this, and this. I think that's the move. We'll go with that. That sounds good. So no. Do I have any accessibility accommodations? No accessibility accommodations necessary. Oh, if none, please skip. Skip. Skipped. Done. We did it. We filled it out. Yay. Fat dubs. Fat dubs. No, wrong button. Undo that. Open this. There we go. Over to there. That's what we needed. And then bookmark that so we don't deal with it again. We're back. Check on chat. Did another makeup. Yeah. Wait, was that it? There we go. Okay. I'm catching up. Everything seems okay. I was gonna look something up. I have to remember what I was gonna look up. What was I gonna look up? It was I did go look up something and then business came up and I'm like, oh, business, gotta do it. And then my phone wasn't sending stuff I sent hours ago. I don't know. I don't remember. I said, I'm gonna look it up. What even was that? I should look it up. I wonder. Oh, I remember now. It took me a second. Nope, I don't even have to. So it was like it was a few years ago when every fucking soft drink manufacturer essentially started, well, not soft drink, but like every bottling company was bottling and doing everything mixed drinks, right? It was a little bit COVID era, post COVID. They were doing FMB everything. So that's when Arizona Hard came out. I remember that. So I just remember seeing like Topo Chico Hard, Arizona Hard. I think Monster Energy, they had a hard drink also. So I am going to look it up. With the AI. So put this up. This, we did that. Is that those other apps? Okay, we're just gonna close everything. Close all tabs. I fucking hate closing all tabs, but just don't run. Don't run. Here we go. Alright, we are here. We are here. So, what happened a few years ago with FMB laws that were likely or potential causes that assisted with the result of flavored malt beverages from so many companies like Monster Energy, Arizona Hard, Topo Chico Hard, etc. Oh, another one was Simply. You know Simply Lemonade, the lemonade juice company? They had Simply Spiked. And Simply Spiked, etc. So my question to the AI What happened a few years ago with flavored malt beverage laws that were likely or potential causes that assisted with the result of flavored malt beverages from so many companies like Monster Energy, Arizona Hard, Topo Chico Hard, Simply Spiked, etc. The surge in brands. Here's the answer. The surge in brands like Monster Energy, Arizona, and Topo Chico entering the hard or spiked market is primarily due to specific federal and tax classifications rulings by the Alcohol and Tobacco Tax and Trade Bureau. The flavoring loophole and FMB classification. The core driver is how FMB are classified and taxed according to distilled spirits. Beer-like tax rates, although FMBs often taste like soda or juice, they're legally classified as malt beverages, beer, which are taxed at lower rates than distilled spirits. A key regulation permits FMB to derive 49% of their alcohol content from non-beverage flavors. This is getting long and whatever. Okay, so when they make a flavored malt beverage, they start with a malt beverage, but then what they do is they add like the distilled blank spirit, right? They add the raw chemical alcohol, right? But they're not allowed to take like a regular drink and just say, yeah, we're gonna use the recipe 6%, add alcohol. They can't do that. They have to add they have to take a brew that has like 5% and they add like 1% of the chemical alcohol. But something happened with the laws, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. So can they just add straight alcohol to it now then? No, they cannot just add straight distilled spirits like vodka or tequila as a primary base. If a company like Monster or Simply uses straight alcohol as the main base, the product is classified as a distilled spirit specialty, which comes with higher federal taxes and stricter state distribution laws. To avoid those costs and keep it in the malt beverage beer category, you aren't helping understand the question. You do not understand the question, and you keep repeating the same shit as though saying it again is going to make any fucking difference in what you're saying. It's not changing my fucking understanding of it. You're saying 5941, 5941. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about why the fuck did Monster do it? There's no Monster beer that they add fucking alcohol to. We're getting spicy with AI. They aren't adding straight alcohol, they're brewing a flavorless fake beer base. That's the fucking same thing, you jerk. It's GDMF FMB. Now AI says, I get it. I'm sounding like a textbook and you're looking for the actual why now regarding the laws. Finally, I think I got an answer from AI. But you left. You left the chat. You're not even here. I'm gonna read it first then. Interesting. I'm trying to understand this so I can even read it correctly. So, what was the law? So difficult. You keep trying to answer basic ass FMB shit, and I don't fucking care about that. So confusing. Okay, so I think we got it. I think we got our answers finally. So it was 2022. Everybody started pushing this shit. All the major companies got involved. The old way, if a big brand wanted to make a canned cocktail with straight alcohol like vodka, they were taxed into the dirt at $13.50 per proof gallon. In 2022, they got a big tax break where they only pay $2.70 for the first 100,000 gallons. Where they still probably have to pay that tax after the first 100,000 gallons, but it's a lot of gallons of fucking mixed drinks, you know? This closed the cost gap between making a beer-based drink and a spirit-based drink. Finally became cheap enough for Monster to hire a co-packer like Canarchy they bought in 2022 to use those reduced rates to churn out billions of cans. And Monster actually bought Canarchy Craft Brewery, and they didn't buy it for the beer, they bought it for the federal permit, which in the eyes of the law turned them into a brewer as a company. But then in 2023, the TTB took over alcohol imports, switched to a refund system, which what that meant is major players like Coca-Cola and Monster could easily import high-potency flavoring spirits from overseas, pay the tax up front, and also get a fast refund. Streamline the supply chain so they can keep the authentic flavors. The TLDR. We have the TLDR, and we're going to save the TLDR for when you get back. Or when you say you get back. Or when you're maybe back. I don't know. But we do have a TLDR, so it's about 5, 4, 3, 4, yeah, 3 or 4 years ago when all this shit happened and they just started pumping them out. But also, a lot of these companies probably only pumped out 100,000 gallons of the shit to run test markets and see what brands had a good reception. Well, the TLDR is TLDR, so I can read that twice. I can read it again when you get back. TLDR, Monster bought a brewery in 2022 to get the legal right to sell booze, and then 2022-2023 laws slashed the taxes on the flavor spirits they needed to make it not taste like a Heineken. The reason Monster waited until now is they had to perfect a zero caffeine flavor that didn't taste like ass. They only launched once they realized they could use the Monster branding without the energy ingredients, selling the flavor profile as if it... No, I'm talking to you. Did you leave? I know you left. I'm just kidding. We got an answer though. So, there was laws that went down between 2021 and 2023. There's a series of different laws, but we got a TLDR. Is basically the reason Monster waited until now is they had to perfect a zero caffeine flavor that did not taste like ass. There was a law that prevented a soda company from distributing. First, well, there was a ban on soda companies can't manufacture, and there's another one, soda companies can't distribute alcohol. So across 2021 to 2023, there was a series of different taxation laws and manufacturing laws that kind of opened up some legal pathways so that they would be able to come in and, like, Coca-Cola is the one that owns the Simply brand, right? So when you see Simply spiked, whether it's the orange juice or the lemonade, whatever, those hard Simply drinks, those are Coca-Cola pushing into the alcohol market. No, because I'll be really real with this shit when I say this shit. Four Loko was not giving people heart attacks. People who drink Four Loko smoke meth and do cocaine. And they don't tell their doctor about the meth and the cocaine because there's no class action lawsuit against meth and cocaine. They also drank Four Loko. That's the TLDR on Four Loko. Because I'll tell you what. You know what I do? I make a coffee, I put whiskey in it. I will say, this is pretty hard. What's the percentage on this shit? Because it's not high. This is a 4.5, and I am feeling it halfway through. Not heavily, but I'm feeling something. So that's good news. Gotta say, I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. That is less than a beer. That is less than a beer. But it's also tinier than a beer. This is like a 10 ounce, 12 ounce can. This is like a 12 ounce can. This is not. Hang on. Well, let's grab a can. It's a regular can. Let's not have a regular drink though. Let's grab a Monster. I got a Monster in here. 19 ounce, 12 ounce. It's the skinny can. Skinny can. So this is just like a regular ass can. It's the same as this. Same little can. It's a little can. Anyways. So, 4.5% of a drink this big is because it's less amount. Then I got this, right? This is a 25 ounce, 8%. So 8%. Let me do the math on this one too. First I have to thank the AI. Thank you. That took long enough to get a straight answer. Get a little saucy with AI. You're welcome. It's a mess of a topic because it's less about brewing and more about corporate law and tax dodging. The perfect storm that hit in 2022 2023 was just Monster and Coke finally buying their way into the brewer club so they could use those sweet CBMA tax breaks and make their own gas station distribution lines. They knew if they just added alcohol as a soda company, the government and liquor lobby would have just tried to bleed them dry. Now that they have the permits and the flavorless malt water tech down, they're basically just printing money selling the Monster and Simply labels without the energy or the juice. Since you're looking into this from the liquor store side, are you seeing distributors like Southern Glazers or the beer guys fighting over who gets the carrot? Honestly, I talked to a lot of customers buying it. They weren't into it. Everyone checked it out. Tried it. Wasn't replacing their regular shit. The Arizona Hard tastes pretty clean though. I have a green tea vodka. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit light, a little bit of a lightweight. But also, you know, I quit drinking for 12 years, so that'll do a little bit of it. So originally, wait, Arizona did something. Oh, so this one is actually the new kind, the Arizona Hard Vodka that I have. This came out in 2025. And I was just saying, it actually tastes pretty fucking clean. It tastes good. And Arizona actually said, we're gonna just use real vodka. We're not gonna fuck around with the FMB. We're just gonna add vodka. Interesting. And let's see here, try to close up this topic a little bit. Monster's playing the volume game. They just want to sell a bunch of it and stick with the malts, which is fine. Arizona is like, they realized that, you know, their original one was not a good idea. Or it was a good idea, but it didn't hit. So, what they're... Oh, this is so hard. I'm having difficulty talking. I'm gonna try to fix it here. I need to adjust the volume on this device. But it's a computer monitor with speakers built in. And what I need to do is turn the fucking volume down. But I have to go into like a menu. There's no volume button. Because it's a fucking computer monitor. So blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Okay, so that's really quiet. That's better. That's better. The volume on this monitor was at 100, and I still hear it. Oh shit! The volume's not coming out of this fucking TV. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. I don't know. I'm gonna set this to 35 for safety, and turn it off. Speaker, can I turn the speaker off? Ah, wrong button. This button, speaker off. Turn it off, I still hear it. So volume's coming from somewhere else. Volume's coming from somewhere else? Volume's coming from somewhere else. Well, that's embarrassing. I just found out where the volume's coming from. It's coming from this guy over here, and that's a very easy to access volume knob. I figured it out. Embarrassing. Oh, and then you left, and then you left. There you go. The saying is, FMB has always been this way, with sketchy edge laws. The new laws and changes are what I needed, not the fucking lifetime history of the bullshit. Oh my gosh, okay, we're reading this. So give it to me simple. 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, what? Alright, so 2021, the Craft Beverage Modernization Act slashed taxes on alcohol, finally made it cheap enough to do it with craft beer. 2022 was the logo law. That meant that these beer companies could finally use their famous brand name, as long as it was labeled so that it wasn't misleading. Because soda logos on an alcohol get weird as fuck. Then 2023, tax refunds started to come into play, so they could get their tax refunds. 2024, 2025, they're pushing for, does this have anything like that? No. So what they're pushing for lately is they pushed a proposal a couple years ago to start putting alcohol facts, like to have nutrition facts or supplemental facts, or nutrition facts or nutrition facts on food, supplement facts on non-food, like medicines or energy drinks or whatever. Or I have a Monster, right? This shouldn't say nutrition facts, it should say, no, it does say nutrition. Okay, well, I don't fucking know then. I thought I knew my shit and then they changed it. Anyways, alcohol facts is going to be a thing so that it's easier for people to read the shit. And then 2026 is the modern payment things. Okay, and AI knows I work in a liquor store, so they're like, oh, tell me about this, tell me about that. It wants all the inside information. Fuck craft beers. Is yuppie shit. And it says most of it's overpriced juice tastes like a pine tree anyways. Let's see. An AI is asking me, what's actually good? What's actually good? Cutwater moves. Buzzballs moves. What's the other one? There's a couple other ones. The club moves. It's another one that moves. On the rocks moves a bit. What's the other one? There's Cutwater and another one. There's actually a few. White Claw moves. There's another one though. It's oh, who the fuck is it? High Noon. Cutwater moves. High Noon moves. Buzzballs moves. Club moves. White Claw moves. On the rocks moves a bit. And it starts to fall off there. Let's see, a ton of states started lowering the taxes on spirits, which drops the shelf price of high noons and cutwaters to be more competitive with the cheap shit because people would rather pay for actual vodka instead of fermented sugar water. I didn't say they paid rent, I said they moved. I mean, they aren't fucking dead. Jeez. No, you're calling them heavy hitters. And I'm saying they just aren't fucking dead. Yeah, stuff that actually sells and isn't a total flop. out of my store. Seltzers have a few doors. Craft has a few shelves. The FMB random test market shit has like one shelf, usually discounted as shit. What we got? I don't know how else to say it. Well, there may be people who like it, but do they compete with like Modelo or not? Exactly, and it's like, yeah, they're not in the same league. Modelo is actually the current #1 beer in America by dollar sales. They took over Bud Light in 2023. Test market shit is not competing with Modelo, they're competing with other junk space. Spiked agua frescas. I don't know, we just have the chiladas. I don't know, Modelo moves. So it is tangible hype. Always interesting when AI has like, oh hey, welcome back. Oh, you're coming back. You're not back. You're kind of back. You're back long enough to say you're back, but you're not actually back. I see what's going on. You're lying. It's not about velocity, that's what I'm saying. Then all caps. It's about momentum. We're gonna use microphones so it's easier. All I'm saying is, Modelo Chelada gets there on the shelf because people know Modelo, people are looking for Modelo, and when they see 15 different varieties of a Modelo, they know they found the Modelo section of the cooler. They know they found the Modelo shelf because it's all different Modelos. It's not just like one boring ass shelf of all the same Modelo. They see, oh shit, yeah, that's the Modelo section. And then they're able to go grab the regular Modelo that they want, but all the other shit gets them to look. It's that advertising space. that those other cans are actually doing. It's simple shit. Not what I'm saying. You keep misunderstanding me. I'm saying they come in looking for Modelo. Just regular ass fucking beer. Oh, I try to talk to people, see what they're looking for. I'm like, when I see someone, they're not like looking for exactly one thing, or they don't seem to have exactly what they want. I'm like, oh, can I help you find anything? Did you find everything you're looking for? And they're like, yeah, I'm looking for this, I'm looking for that. And I get to find out about weird shit that people are looking for. And I kind of take note of like who's looking for what are they really looking for, what did they not find. Is it something that we carry sometimes? Is it something that we have in a different section? Is it something that we have maybe discounted, or we're offloading it cheap or something, or is it something that we're gonna have on the way? I don't know. Usually, I just try to figure out what are people into, because they got the opportunity to ask. Someone asked for an energy drink the other day. I forgot what it was even called. It was like a Treyu or something weird like that. I thought it was a Treyu or something like that, like the band, but it might have been Alani. I think you were right. It might be Alani. For fuck's sake. No, I said I thought it was a Treyu. It was Alani or whatever the fuck. I don't care. I'm in City X. There we go. Red Bull has a cooler. They treat us like a gas station because the reps are trying to win a fucking trip or something. Win a fucking Salesforce competition. fuck us on real business. Nah, they have a fucking cooler. They still try pushing out the other fridges. Like a goddamn gas station. Because they are assholes. You are blinders. Wait. Oh, you're still coming back. Okay. You're blinders as fuck. I said they still are jerks about getting in other fridges, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna tell them a story about the other day. Literally the other day, they rep took the flavors and sizes out of a row, out of the two regular fridge rows, and put only one size, one flavor, and hid the flavors in their cooler, in their brand cooler. Obnoxious. We had to fix it after they left. Because they were like arguing about it. Not even being cool. Because it forced. This is why they do it. Oh, I see why they do it. The reason they try to put, they hide all the flavors, they put all the basic shit. Because how we do it, we try to do this. We go basic Red Bulls, all one shelf, right? It'd be like little, medium, big, and then the sugar freeze, little, medium, big, right? Easy. And then flavor. We got all the flavors. So we got everything Red Bull right here. We got the whole fucking variety. Bam. Everything Red Bull you look for right here. And they got the eye level and everything. But then, check this out. What they do And AI just told me this, and I believe it as fuck. They're like, so what they'll do, they came in a couple weeks ago, and they were like, it's like a month ago, they were like taking out everything. They put in only one size, the medium size, not even the small one that's actually the popular one. They put in all the medium size, or it was the large one. So I'm like, I think they put all large ones in there. You couldn't even get them out because they didn't fit, right? But they just crammed it full of the largest ones. No sugar free, only the original. Just solid originals on both shelves. And the reason they do that is so that when people are looking for a different size or a different flavor, they walk away from every other brand to go to the Red Bull cooler to find it. A human or AI? I'm talking to you. But I've been talking to AI also. Reading it and saying what I'm fucking writing. Reading what I'm writing and what it says back. Anyways, that's what I just thought it was fucking funny. You know, Red Bull, those fucking assholes. They come in hella competitive. They're punching outside their rank though, is what they're doing. It's like, be fucking grateful. Be fucking grateful. You got a Red Bull cooler, has the Red Bull logo, it's all fucking branded out like a race car. It's fucking cool. You know? People double check at the Red Bull. But like, hang on, hang on. We're gonna do something here. Also, I need to do this. I need to hit this button. I don't even think I'm earning at this point. I think I'm maxed out. Or, not that. We're gonna close out of that so it's quiet. I'm gonna go to a little quiet zone. Also, I need to check on things. Actually, where's my keyboard? We're gonna. I don't want to exit. I want to. We need to. We need to do our claims, or we stop earning shit. So let's do our claims, so we don't look AFK. Let's check our mail. Oh. I did fix. Did I fix my mic? Yes, I did fix that. I figured that out. It was coming from a different speaker that was right next to the monitor, not the actual monitor. We're gonna hit our claims first because we have to hit our claims. And then I will do the other thing. we'll do that at the end because I might level someone up. We might level someone up. It's possible. At the wheel. Got our little free wheel spin. Oh, we got 2 free wheel spins. Ooh la la. Okay. We'll go pop over here. We're at rank 156 on the server. Not too bad. We did hit tier 5, which is very good. Ooh, 2.4 million. Nice. We are getting more powerful, more powerful. We are 187, 2.4 mil. Not too bad, not too bad, can't complain. How's our log looking? We survived a couple defenses. Survived. Gonna help allies there. Help allies first. And we're gonna send out our troops in all directions. Do this all at once. Auto select and send it. And auto select and send it. And auto select and send it. Cool, there we go. We have our convoy trucks. We gotta send them out. Re-roll until we get a UR. Re-roll until we get a UR. Then send that UR. We have to claim our radar. I have to take this guy down here. Our troops are weak, but we aren't weak, so we'll win that. Do all of our assistings. Assist. Assist.
Hey, we're back.
Clear out rebels.
Someone tell the doc we brought souvenirs.
2 more. So that one and then this one hiding back there.
Knock knock. Survivors inbound.
Oh, there's another one hiding in there.
We brought souvenirs.
Nice stuff there.
Knock knock. Survivors inbound. Hey, we're back. Miss us?
Oh my gosh, this takes forever. Taking forever. Still traveling to that one.
Miss us? Knock knock. Survivors inbound.
Still marching on that one. Claim our stamina.
Survivors inbound.
That one.
Someone tell the doc we brought souvenirs. Hey, we're back. Miss us? Hey, we're back.
almost done with that. We need to hit our incidents. Not ready for that yet, though. Claim all our claims. Help everybody. Claim those claims for dailies. This takes so long. More claims. Over here, don't have to worry about that. Claim those. I need to claim all these. We hella savage out here with it. Let's see here, over here. Still hitting claims. Got a piece of mail. Thank you for your patience. Accept the compensation. I don't know what the compensation is for. Maintenance, I guess. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. Unclaimed monthly pass. Missed a reward there. Okay. We didn't rank top 500 of base construction event, and will not be receiving ranking rewards. Well, fuck you too then. Mean ass game. Messages me just be like, let's see, we can favorite more shit. Upgraded things. Better dynamic water. Improved UI usability. Fixed. And fix issues. Okay, whatever. Mark all is red. Move on. Reports. Mark and claim. War. Nothing serious. Donation ranks. We won that. 2 more rank rewards. It's good. It's regular claims. It's VIP claim. It's another VIP claim. And that got me to VIP 5 apparently. That's cool. Someone like me. That's cool. We like him back. Hop over here. We're ready to go there. We're at max level for this. That's great. On the Ace Commander event. Can claim both of those. Still need 12,000 event points for that. Can open some of those now. Jump over here. Okay, we did kill them out. That's great. That's what we need to do. Now we've got to send our people out to go mining. Send out 3 teams to mine shit. Team 1, Team 2. And Team 3. They're mining. It's great. Going through all these notifications takes so long, it's stupid. We're at max, so it's kind of wild. It's still telling me to do that. Attack the leader. I can do that later. It's like 20 minutes out. Instance, we don't have to worry about that. Let's pack over here for dailies. Get that claim. Incidents, there's probably something else. Invader, ambush. Okay, we already did that. That's queued up. It's gonna keep yelling at me. Help everybody. I'm gonna claim these. Good. I'm gonna claim these. takes so long. It takes so long to claim everything. Claim. Claim all those, and that. Claim all those. 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 No. I've never drawn eyebrows, and I'll probably never draw eyebrows for my entire life. It'll probably never happen. I don't think I would know how to. I don't think I would do it right. I'd probably mess it up. It'd probably end up all goofy. I'm like an abstract artist and shit. Like, yeah. I don't do like regular shit. I couldn't do it. Okay, so that's all cleared off. Everything else is cleared off. Those are cleared off. We're fine on that. This, we already got that one cleared out. That's great. Oh, and now we can get this part done. Or attack this fucking guy.
Someone tell the doc we brought souvenirs.
Oh, so stressful.
Another ugly down. Send it to hell.
Check our reports. Won some coins for attacking this guy, apparently. That's great news.
Hey, we're back.
Attacking again. New record. Just under 10 mil. That's good. Be better if it was just above 10 mil, but you know, what we got is what it is.
Send it to hell.
Alright, cleared notifs, confirm, mail, events. Got our claim out of that one too. Can we attack him again? Probably. This is a Giant Invader achievement. Got our 5 million achievement, and we'll probably have to pull our 10 million achievement tomorrow. I could sit on it for a few hours, but I don't want to look at a notification that's just not doing anything. So this. Open our chest of oil.
Survivors inbound.
Clear those. We did that again. So that's 3 attacks. Great news, great news. Button back, check on our heroes. Okay, we can't level up too many people. We can level her up twice though. That pulls us into 3 level 80 characters. Even though it's not our legendary, it's still pretty good. And that probably got us a reward somewhere. I don't know where, but I think there's a reward somewhere. Still at 2.4 million. We're 156 over here. We just start recruiting the troops too. they're attacking them. But they are. Oh shit, this battle happens in 17 minutes. Okay, I think we're clear on all these. Now I go back to the city, claim things from people walking around, to upgrade our plane. It's gonna give us some good powers. Just upgrade our missiles. We got these rewards, it's great. Oh, this is the one I get for Mythic Trade Trucks, great news. And this is the one that says 3 level 80s and Mythic Trade. We did it. Okay, that whole mission's gone. Thank God. This one is where I train my tier 5s. Have to do that. This one, I love this building up severely. And this one, I'm not sure if I need to level that up or not really. Just say yes. Nope, can't. Okay. Oh shit. Nope, too poor. Train everybody. Nope, not that one. Train everybody. That one is training people already. How much speed ups? Spend all our speed ups on that. Let's see, we have hero cards we can spend. 2 new survivor coins. Nothing exciting though. Chipper recruits. Nobody new, but we got a shard for someone. We got a free. I love that we got a free. Research. We gotta do some research. Oh, right, research is happening. Get our claims. Even more unlocks. This is crazy. Oh good, I'm glad you painted them. So they're done correctly then. Or at least more correctly than I'd be able to do them. Let's see here. There we go. Just getting there. More claims. That is our core dailies completed. Sweet. We do have to upgrade our base. This is not done yet. We can speed that up, so it'll be done in a couple hours. Great news, great news. 2.5 hours away from the next level base. 2 claims off the radar. Our radar is cleaned out. It's great. There's a monument selection for something, I don't know what. The Ace Commander, what happened over here? Let's see your mission readiness. There we go. Let's move it. It's happening. Open the lions, check the bag, open the boxes. You don't need to open that. What we do need to check is everything else. So the heals are done. Nope. More heals to do. Training's looking good, research is looking good, crops are moving, and I think now we got all our claims from everybody there. Don't see any survivors at the gates, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. See how convoys are looking. So far so good. I don't think that's going to last long, but you know, whatever. Those out, we're at 2.5. Okay, we got a little bit of gains. 2.5 with T5s. So now I can actually take on some upper level people. Let's see if we can jump up to 120. Let's go. Let's go. Time to do this. Oh, I got it in the bank. That should be easy. Have better troops, better power, better levels, everything's better. Oh shit, I am going out there with the wrong squad though. That lady should not have died because she shouldn't even have been in the middle. We'll fix it though. I don't know. What do you mean? I'm confused. I don't know. Level 120 on the Vanguard arena. See how high we can go. Who's the top? Because I am a T5 with 2.5 mil. So I can find a T5 with 2.4. I should be able to win it.
Write the rules, the wasteland obeys.
Orale! Who's first to get dissolved?
This one's close. We have the same troops, but slightly different power. I'm a little bit more powerful. So we'll see how that goes. I might have done it. Nope. Oh man. They had a better team. They did. The variety of people that they had. Shit. But we tried. Let's see, make sure I got all the walkers. It all looks good. We did this, we did that. Let's get our claim out of here for dailies. Ooh. That's intense shit.
I don't survive the end. I harvest it. No ceiling to my strength.
Alright, so now that I have 3 people at level 80, to start dropping experience onto everybody else.
You're safe with me.
You called the queen. I don't do second chances.
Seen worse than zombies. You're safe with me.
Oh shit, yeah, we can upgrade that rifle finally. Level 4. Yeah.
I don't survive.
This song is for the fallen and the lost.
Oh no. I clicked out and opened a window. Here we go. We're back. Here we go. We just did that. Let's see what our power changed to. I don't know where the fucking arena's at. Oh, it's over here. Over here. Over here. Let's just aim for 95-ish. Lost against this person once, but it was really close, and I just did a little bit of upgrades, so maybe I'll have just enough. No, I did even worse this time. Fuck. Sad. I wasn't sure how that would go anyways. Okay. Things over here aren't good. We're number 9 for the day. Just on progress. And that battle is gonna end soon. Then go back, or man, this is what I'm saying. Like, I have to. I'm sad that didn't work. Because right now, right, my base is level 16, going on 17, and I need to be at level 20 so that I can release multiple squads at once and team up with myself. really looking forward to this. Oh good, at least we got people to join in. Cool. So that'll be my 2 attacks on the boss. Boss attack. It's gonna happen.
Knock knock. Survivors inbound.
Claim the claims. 2.5. So we need that number to go up. Oh, that guy's 2.4. Flick them up. It's no contest. Victory. Oh, this guy's T4. They are higher power, but I have a way better army. Should be in the bank. No, they fucked me up. Okay. My bad. My bad. And claims. And claims, claims. And those claims. All those boxes. Those boxes. I don't think we'll actually get to attack him, but we tried. We tried. The game be kind of glitchy though. It's new, so you never know. Maybe it lets us in.
Someone tell the doc we brought souvenirs.
I don't know why these guys are fighting over this well. Fucking goofy. It's kind of funny though.
Hey, we're back. Miss us?
Stamina's returned. Enemy vanished. Team up cancelled. Oh fuck. B. B. What's up? What up, B? Ah. You alive? You live? You're round? You here? You were here? You gone? We had it over. We had it over to see you. We had it over to go knock on your door. And my camera just went boop. We fix it. From there to there to here to there. MB's not even on that. You were live? You were live. And now you're not live. I see how it is. Gone. Disappeared. Disappeared. Here and then poof, gone. Oh, I see, I see. Yay. Let's see. Click on things. Wait. No, we can check that out later. This is that. We click that. We don't need that. We just want it gone. This gone. Mark. Mute. Back. Friends. Oh, I see. I see. Let's see what Borgor's up to. Borgor's cool as fuck. Always good fucking music. Gotta dig that shit. Oh, did I follow them and all that good stuff? Send that heartbeat. We joined the club. And then claim the claims. Claim to claim. And then clear the clears. Clear, clear, clear. Wait. Well, it'd be happening. It'd be happening. So what we doing? What we doing? Playing the game. Got our incidents. Incidents is still being weird because it's telling me to still donate. I don't want to donate. I already did it. I already did it. Why is it yelling at me? This is just so funny that these guys are all attacking over that fucking well for no reason. Who else now? It's like one of my people is just like, I think it's my recruiter. Where is he at? Okay, so these guys. That's just funny. For whatever reason, everybody is like fighting over this well that's next to the raid boss. Let me check on the alliance real quick. And our members are low. That's actually great. We are under. So Feezy. Feezy's the butler. I don't know what butler is even, honestly. Let's check our top players. Let's see what we got. Melissa, Feezy, Cam, Cheese. Shit, Cheese. I think we're gonna have to upgrade. We're gonna have to knock Cheese off. I'm sorry, Cheese. Is Cheese live right now? No. Okay. Modify rank. Stays 4. Stays rank 4. But recruiter is gonna be. Let's see if I can figure this out. Feezy. Modify rank. They're recruiter. If they're out there warring like that, that is some recruiter fucking energy, you know? And then our next guy is going to be Ross Twerk. Ross Twerk is new butler with the next in power. So who we got? We got Cam is our warlord with 4.7 million. Melissa is our goddess with 4.5 million. Ross Twerk is our butler with 4 million. And our recruiter is Feezy with the 4.2 million. Everyone's sitting at level 16. Are they higher in level than me? Or no, I might be. I think we're all the same level. Yeah, I'm not tripping on their little wars and stuff there. For whatever reason, they're doing that. But I think it's funny that he is doing that. Because that is recruiter energy right there, you know? Like, here, let's follow these guys. Where are they at? There. These are the enemies marching on my teammate. They're 10 minutes away. For whatever reason, they are just like, all fighting over a stupid level 3 well. Because it's by a boss or something. I was like, you know what? That's actually good. That's good exposure. That's good recruiter energy. Is just be like, hey, players are out here. Yeah, Evelyn today. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know. But yeah, so I thought that was funny that I had to upgrade that guy anyways into a better position. See if we have anything else to claim. I think we're caught up on all our claim to claims. Everybody's fucking on the march to take that fucking spot. It's funny to me. Just how many people are fighting over that fucking oil line. Like, what? Let's go over to it. Let's look at this. Like, literally, this is what they're fighting over. It's a level 3 oil extraction well. And I think it's just because it's next to this boss. And then someone started a fight over it. I don't know. I'm gonna go for the farm next to it because that's funny. Just for the shits and kicks of it. Because it's funny. I mean, if he's gonna be holding it down on a level 3 fucking oil well, like, I'm gonna go after that level 5 farm. And probably hold off some goofy people.
Seen worse than zombies.
Check our skills. Oh shit, we can upgrade that again too. Bam, we're at level 5. He's sitting on 5s. She's sitting on 5s. Everyone's sitting on 5s.
Call me Aria. Gotta swoop up
Dissolve time.
We do need to get her up to 5s also, so our 6th is on 5s. But we're getting there, we're getting there. It's hard because I don't want her level to get more powerful because I need to get her up to 68. She's not even at 70, she's at 73. But they're both equally powerful. Because the other chick's a tank. It's like different types of power. Oh wait, we got equipables?
Don't I
Cut it, names up. Dealers in the tank.
Let's check. Everything else looks good.
Seen worse than zombies.
And check stars.
You called
Stars.
Call me Aria.
Uniform tattered.
the pretties.
Stand with.
Name's Pipe.
Holy, don't I hunt?
Cut enough TNT.
I hunt with grace. Leather gloves fitted.
Cool. So we are catching up there. Alright, and I donate diamonds into that tech just long enough to get things up a little bit. For instance, ambush is it. Hero, nothing going on here. Return. We'll give a little once over the camp again. Just to see how it looks. Can we speed up our tier 5s? Yes, we can. That's done. Oh wait, no, instant 92 more. And we got our tier 5s. That way we can get more tier 5s on the way. And that's it. That's it. This is all she wrote. Let's check out our trucks. How's our trucks be looking? So far so good. They're not the greatest, but they're mine. Whole claims. So there's points and all of that. Whoa, did that just kind of do a massive claim to claim? Or is that from clicking the truck? that did a massive claim to fame, because that's rather handy. I kind of dig that. Boost my healers, collect my soldiers, and make sure I don't have to hospitalize anybody else. I think I have a recruit waiting for me. A recruit card. And I think I got another recruit card here. Nice. 10 Arnold shards. That's great. That's great news. Let's see who would come over here. Oh no, wrong click. Don't do that. Bad button. Go here. Oh, we already did that. We can check here. And that's the wrong button. And check here. Dispatch. Quick deploys. I think we're good. I think we're caught up. check everything. We'll double check. Fives.
You called the queen.
Fives.
I don't survive.
Fives.
This song is for the fallen.
Fives.
Call me Aria.
Fives. I'm gonna check skills.
This song is for the fallen.
I don't survive the end. You called the queen. I don't do second chances.
Seen
And
worse
I am a ways away from upgrading that.
You called the queen.
And that's exactly where we're at.
Do second chances.
We need EXP books to upgrade Monroe's sniper skills and bombs. This one calls in the SAM tank. This one is radiation damage, just a bonus attack, I guess. This is just part of her basic attack for bonus damage. So we definitely need to max those out. And that's why she's so weak. Her guns are baseline doing something, but her skills are low. I can't even upgrade them because her stars are low. And until I get her stars up, I can't really do shit.
You called.
Seen worse than zombies.
Oh fuck, and this guy's way behind on stars. We got a while before that actually comes to be tangible. Woo! And someone out there smash the like button. Smash, smash, smash. Alright, well, I think we're pretty much caught up. Oh, you know what we should do? Yeah, so they're over here doing that. Right? I don't know why everyone's over there fighting over this fucking oil spot. But we're gonna get involved in the oil war. No, we're not. I don't care. I don't care enough to get involved in it. I didn't even see him. How long has he been walking? Check Reliance. Check war. No, it'd be a mail. If it's there at all. I don't even see it. Yeah, just people being goofy. So whatever. Oh yeah. We got some claims. That's good. Is that all the claims for the day? It is. Sick. It means we can open all of these boxes. And all those boxes. And all those boxes. And we can open these boxes. Get all that oil. Fucking cool. So what else should we do? Our research is full. Our plane. Nothing new in components. Can't do anything there. Test. Nope. Nope, never mind. We're in it. This had an hour and a half. Boost that up. And then boost that up. And just like that, we are at level 17 base. Shit, we have to upgrade our hospital really far. Getting that base done, that gave us a lot of points. It pushed us up from number 9 to number 6. That's 6 hours away though. That's going to be a lot of hospital grinds to upgrade my base to level 18. Also gonna need to upgrade our Alliance Research Division. Fuck. We're also jammed up in doing that one over there. Okay, I mean it is what it is. Pull that claim. Oh, since we leveled up, we can build some shit. It's gonna be a new oil extractor over here. And we're gonna build a new soldier training camp up here, which I don't even have the patience to do, but at least use it to get some level 1 trainees in. Check through here again. We've got 1 golden ticket. We can use that 1 golden ticket. Pick up these crates of supplies and equipment. And then spend our golden ticket. Oh, come on. I need to move this. I don't like this being here. I want this. This to be in different spots. There. This way I can go here and do my recruiting. Bam. Then I can go here and hit dispatch and deploy.
Seen worse than zombies.
Whoa, we got a lot of experience.
You could. I don't survive.
This so pull me out, Papa. This so
I don't survive. No ceiling to my strength.
Just put 2 levels on her. Give us another set of claims. 15 more work rates. See if they're good. No, these are basic crates. Turn them into oil. It's never that easy just to get shit done, you know? Yeah, to upgrade the scout, I have to get my watchtower level 2. The watchtower, I can't upgrade until level 21. There is something we can do though, which is this. Oh wait, no, dailies, that is going to reset in about 5 hours. So I think we're good. I think we Gucci. We did everything that needs to be done.
Seen worse than zombies.
you call. I don't. This song is for the fallen.
I mean, they're at 74. Big thing is going to be when we get everybody up. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Because my base went up, my level cap just went up to 85. And when I do hit level 20 with my base, yes, I'm talking to myself. When I do get to level 20 with my base, my level cap is going to be up to 100. And the amount of experience it's going to take to get each character up just 1 level even is going to be insane. So right now I'm like, I have to focus on getting all my people up to level 80. We're going to start there. So main team, shooting for level 80 floor. Then I can start bringing up my team 2 and 3 and 4, my additional teams. All they can come up to level 70, level 60, and level 50. It's like these first 5 people, level 80. Next 5 people, they're going to be level 70. Next 5 people, level 60. And then the last 5 people, level 50. everybody else is already 50, so. And that should help give me more flexibility in the future. Got stamina coming in a couple hours, but it looks like we're caught up. I think we did it. That was fun. That was really fun. We did it. We did the claims. That's how long it takes to do dailies and this shit. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. But we did it. Success. Victory. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Whew. So what's next? What's next? Because I feel like everybody's kind of busy. Everybody's doing something. Why is my person attacking someone else? Are these people bots on my team? Like, why are they fucking attacking oil wells? I do not get it. I really, really do not get it. Why are you attacking other people over oil wells? It's so stupid. It's a war game. Like, we're either gonna declare war on a whole fucking city, or, you know, like, or we're gonna chill. Like, let us enjoy our chillin'. It's fucking, it's like you can't find oil. There's oil right here. Nobody's gathering it. Oh, that one's a level 4. It's halfway taken. So, like, it's only got 40,000 oil left in it, right? Meanwhile, there's a level 3 oil well right here. It's got 62,000 in it. It's literally got more. So, I don't know if people are just being dumb or lazy. Maybe they have a weird quest they have to do. I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it. Honestly, I do think it's bots and shit. Oh wow, this guy is sending multiple teams out there. Okay, well let's see how this turns out. I'm curious now. Let's see what happens. I almost fucked up badly yesterday. Another faction that I decided to become allied with. What they do? They clear it? How'd it go, man? I'm so confused. How did it go? Let's see again. Let's see how this does. They are still on it. His second team is coming in. Okay, his first team died. I see that little skull icon. That means they died. So here goes. Let's see how it goes. Boop. And they fucking died. Good. Serves you right, man. Like, literally, just collect this one. I'm gonna actually share that to the Alliance. Like, come on, man. And Ash Ketchum out here from DS2, they are just, they're spending money. Oh, Fulame gave me a like, thanks, that's nice. Yeah, I was just saying, I almost got this big ass war over a misunderstanding yesterday. I like opened war declaration just because they opened up. What was it? They took a city, and I took 2 cities the first day I led this fucking alliance. I took 2 cities just because I'm like, fuck it, there's 2, let's take 2. And then someone else was already trying to take the other city, but then I was like, well, fuck that. I want to take it. So I took that city. After I took that city, after they took that city, they tried to take the city, and then I actually took that city. And then they opened war on me to take that city. And then I was like, hey, I'm going to tell my people to stand down. You can have that city. And then they were like, just kind of having technical issues. Like the main leader of their alliance knew how to take a city, but he could not express it to the other people correctly, how they should take the city. And also, like, a lot of these players are offline or bots or some stupid shit, right? So I thought it was just funny, right? That he spent 2 war declarations trying to take it from me. And I was like, here, I'll just abandon the city and you can take it without a fight, you know? And he's like, I'm out of war declarations. And I'm like, I just abandoned it. It was funny. And then a whole different faction is like, I'm gonna take that city. So they just walked in and took it. And then the other guys, they're like, they're trying to fight me for the city. And I open war. I'm like, I'm gonna take out all their fucking cities. This is a full-on war now. Like, we're going after every single city and property that they own. And they're twice as strong as me. So I'm like, we're just gonna get all our people killed. This is how it happens. We're just gonna die for the cause. And then they're like, oh, wait. I talked to them and they're okay, and my people are like marching back dead, you know. I'm like, no, like we had that shit. It was in the bank. Anyways, so I'm messaging that guy because I'm like, oh fuck, I might have just opened the gates of hell here. But I messaged their people and I'm like, hey, it's kind of a misunderstanding. But they were cool. They were cool. First person's like, talk to my chief. I don't know. And I talked to them and they were like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, and we gave them that other city. We don't need another city, but they don't have a city. I'm like, that's what I was saying. They don't have a city even. They need a city, you know? And they're cool, you know? They're so nice. So, yeah. But then I find out they're a lot allied with a group that I'm not really keen on. They're kind of dicks. And it's like, just on account of that they're dicks, I don't really want to... I'm being cautious. It's like, I don't know, you know. Well, Melissa with the like. Fuck you, get like back. There you go. So anyways, it's just all the funny things. All the funny things. How am I doing at my well? Like, I see that. He kept trying. I guess he stopped. He might just have a quest. Take a level 4 well or something. I don't know. I don't feel like I've had any quests that demand that. So that's why I think it's automatic. Or maybe they're just fucking around and figuring it out. Because one of our players was fighting a well earlier. I don't know. I just don't know. We have a level 3 well. In our own fucking city. Like, what the shit, you know? I'm gonna send my people on it. I'm gonna take that well. Get out of here. My well. Let's see here. There's another one here. It's a level 2. I will send mine on that. So I guess that is important, is that we get all my people going towards... I can at least spend my people on this local shit and clear out these wells. Pretty easy, pretty easy. Do have to take out this Doomsday guy though. But also, I guess I'll wait. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. I'm just winging it here. Dave Saucy Wiffle. What's Wiffle saying? No, that's a different chat room. it's a fucking lot. That's what I know. It's not efficient. It's only functional. It's not efficient. It's not effective. It's only barely functional. We got a weekly pass. Hey, or let's claim that weekly. Let's got a monthly to claim. We got a monthly. Hey, there's our daily for the month. What else we got? I saw more in here. Daily. True daily free. And there it is. That ain't shit. And more stamps. That's great. I love the stamina. We did get a golden ticket, which is great. You can use golden tickets to recruit new survivors. So there's this. Push claims on all these guys here. Rip through there. Okay, and there we go. That's it. We got it. We got it. Yay. Ah, love. I'm glad it's funny. I'm glad it's comical. It's crazy. Like, there's only 9 people that have even done anything for the day, which is crazy to me. Look at this. Number 10, 0 upgrade points. So that tells me there's only 9 people that have been on here today. 5 of them. 1, 2, or 1, 2. I don't know how to count. 1, 2, 3. Is that 3 or 4? I can't fucking count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so of the 9 people, only 6 of us even have usernames. The others are not really from serious factions. That's what's fucked up. I think a lot of these pay-to-win games, these mini MMOs, I think a lot of these just have bots. Like, you're up against a bot or a dev, and they don't actually spend money, which is kind of bullshit, if you think about it. Like, I've seen that in these games, where like, first 5 people's rent. Okay, that's great. I live in my van, so my rent is 0. So mission accomplished. You paid my rent. Give yourself a pat on the back. I need $3,000 for a transmission, so I can go back to living my no rent life. There you go. What you think about that? Ain't nobody covering no motherfucking rent. Talk about fake shit, you know what I mean? What's rent? Average rent. Yeah, fucking bots and shit, you know what I mean? Think about this. What's average rent? Average rent be like $2,500, right? Anywhere in the States, average place on rent, house, apartment, doesn't really matter. You're looking at about $2,500, okay? So now check this out. $2,500. You want to tip through TikTok to make that happen? You're gonna spend $5,000. So what are you? Just bad with fucking money? Because if you're actually covering the first 5 people's rent, right? Okay, let's say it's $2,500 a piece. That's times 5, right? 5 times 25, that is about $12,500. But that's actually going to cost, because you're talking this shit on a platform that takes 50% of it. So what you're saying is you're going to spend $25,000 to get $12,500 to individuals because you're being so fucking charitable? The math don't fucking math. Here's an idea. Drop a motherfucking heart. It costs a fucking penny. And actually, since you want to talk fucking numbers and shit, tip 5 motherfucking cents. Drop 5 fucking roses. Because there's something about money, and I'll tell you about it right fucking now. Check this shit out. You're talking about money, you're talking about tipping, you said a number, and you haven't tipped shit. So you've got 5 seconds to give me 5 fucking roses. It costs 5 cents, or your ass is getting fucking banned. And it costs $30 to get unbanned. I'm not even waiting the full 5 seconds. Fucking bye, Felicia. Done. And see here that frauds and scams reported, submit, block, already did block, block again, report, something else. Frauds and scams, suicide and self-harm. Done. Okay. Bye. Here we go. I don't need 5 cents. I have rules. I have rules in my chat. And I don't generally enforce my rules until someone breaks a bigger rule. One rule is talking about fucking money without spending that money. So let's say I'm in conversation with someone, and someone's like, yeah, but that only costs $5, right? So give me $5 then, right? Or someone's like, how much is it for this? How much is it for that? How much is it for this? Tell me about this thing. What happened in 1962? I don't fucking care. It does not fucking apply to me. No, it was in the chat. I blocked them. I blocked them, I reported them, they're already fucking gone. I have a rule. It's been a long-standing rule for many years in my chats. And don't worry about it. I will fucking get all spicy and saucy if I have to, as you've just seen. The message said verbatim, I'll read the message again so you have the context. They said, and I quote, I'm covering the first 5 people rent. If so, message me. Right? And for me, what I say is, don't talk about money and not spend money. You're gonna talk about money, even if it's a number. Tip, you gonna say you paying 5 fucking anything? No, tip me 5 fucking roses. It costs 5 cents. I don't need $3,500. Throw 5 fucking roses. Throw a nickel. That just proves a motherfucker's human. Proves a motherfucker's real. Otherwise, some scam ass, fake ass, motherfucker bullshit. My point? Well, that's what I was saying. You know, average rent, $2,500. They're doing that for 5 people. That's $12,500. So what they're doing is acting like they're doing something nice. But even if they are some weird ass motherfucker thinking they're doing something nice, all they're saying is, hey, I'd rather give TikTok $12,500 than just reach out to a motherfucker and actually help him out. And people who don't know the fucking game, who don't know the fucking system, who don't understand how shit fucking works, that the platform takes 50%, to get that $2,500 to me officially and legally correctly through the platform, it takes following those fucking rules. Because if they're not, if they want to be like, no, I'll just Cash App you. No, it doesn't fucking work that way. You know what I mean? Fucking be about it. It's about be about it. Put up or shut up is what it's about. And that's a standing fucking rule. It's a standing fucking rule. When people come in talking shit like that, it's like, be about it or get fucking gone, you know? So I don't hold those rules against specifically everybody. Specifically, it is in more high society exclusive fucking chat rooms that I'm a part of, where I enforce the fuck out of those rules much more strictly. But that is how it is. It's $30 to get unbanned. If there's username with numbers in it, fuck no. I want to see every single one of those numbers in the fucking tips. If there's a number, I want to see that as $1 in my fucking account. Like someone comes in, they got some cute ass fucking name, so and so 19. Fuck that. Pay me $19 or get banned. I don't want to look at a fucking number that's not in my fucking wallet. You know? And if someone's gonna be in my fucking chat, and like, this is not TikTok shit. This is like, I work in fucking porn and fucking camming and shit. I don't have time. I do not have the fucking time, nor the patience, nor the give a fuck to sit there and look at a number in my fucking chat room that is not in my fucking pocket. Other people might let that shit slide, not give a fuck, be like, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, then they can go where it doesn't fucking matter. But out here in my fucking room, nah, I fucking hate that shit. But also, the majority of those other adult platforms talking about a breakdown where one token, or whatever, is like a dime, not a penny. It's a minimum. It's not a penny, 1 to 1, 1 cent to 1 rose. It's 10 cents to the 1 token. Or $1 to 1 token. You know, it varies. So the whole point is, put up or shut up. Or I'll shut them up, you know? And that gives me an opportunity to tell other people what the fuck's up. And, you know, hopefully other people fucking learn what that's like. Like, that's not kicking out real money, though. That's kicking out fake money. When it's a real person, it's not a fucking bot. Like, what that person's doing, check this out. 100%. If I actually reach out to that person, I say, oh yeah, I could really use the help, man. Give me that rent help, please. Right? Check this out. First, it's a sign of weakness as a man. It's not a very fucking man move. Be like, submissive. So it's a person that likes to be in a position of dominance and have people being unwillingly subservient around them. Whether it's real or fake, they like that illusion of control. Which means you're dealing with, generally, some type of weird-ass motherfucker that's on a power trip. Right? Generally not really mentally stable or healthy. Secondarily, though, it's someone without real money. So that is a fucking sugar-free daddy right there. They ain't doing shit but sitting there jerking off and copy pasting with the right hand. Like, they ain't doing shit for nobody except themselves. Moral of the story, it's just real shit. I'm so sick of this shit. Like, this is what's going on in the world, you know? If I would have reached out to that person and been in dire need and said, hey, I really need help with that, that's something that could really change my life. That's life-changing shit right there, right? They would probably try to fucking hack into my fucking account as soon as I send them a phone number or email address, username, etc., whatever. They're gonna be trying to crack into that shit. They're gonna be like, oh fuck, we're gonna crack into that shit. Which is especially fucked up when you consider where that comes from. They're reaching out to people that don't have money. Why? So they can try to get them and their account information so that they can rip them off. They're trying to steal from motherfucking poor people. So we're talking about some morally bankrupt motherfuckers. And it all boils down to rapist mentality. I say it hardcore like that. It is not a pleasant word. It's not something that's nice to think about. I think about like this though. How is that motherfucker gonna treat my sister? I don't even have a sister. But how's that attitude gonna be treating my sister, theoretically, in a relationship, right? This rapist mentality. Get him the fuck out. People act that way? Nah. Kick him out. Cut him down. There's a war. I just heard war. Someone's attacking me? Who's attacking me? It's okay. It's not a real war. WXA. WXA, is WXA here? No, Morph is there. So, and the trick here is they're 2 minutes away, right? So what I'll do is this. I will be able to simply move over that foundry, right? What that does it cancels their war. Yep, that's exactly how to do it. Okay. Oh, Melissa, keep rosing me. I rose you right the fuck back. We'll see how that game goes. What you think about that? I rose you too. Send a heart or something. There, just send it like that. Keep hitting them claims. Now, who is it that's attacking me? They're gonna land in a minute. Oh, they ain't got shit. They 1,000,000. Fucking 19? They ain't got nothing. They're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt trying to attack me. Who's up over here? Morph, level 13. I can fuck him up. I'm not going to. I can just hold my own. This guy's gonna attack me. He's right here. Watch, this guy's gonna attack me and die. And I ain't gonna fucking attack him. I'm just gonna defend myself. Here goes. It's gonna happen. Anyways, so that's one of my rules. No talking about tip menu without spending money on tip menu. No talking about numbers without dropping those numbers as a tip in the chat. Bam! They got fucking murked on. Just like that. I knew my people would survive that. Anyways, that's my point though. I just don't allow it. I just don't allow it. I don't allow people to talk about numbers like that, talk about money like that. It's fronting. There's a term for it. And we're gonna spend some bottled water and see how does AI define the term commonly known as fronting and stunting. Because I think it's a term that people don't know. What's frontin' and stuntin' mean? Frontin' and stuntin' are slang terms used together to describe inauthentic behavior, specifically pretending to have more wealth, status, or confidence than one actually possesses. Fronting, pretending. Fronting means putting up a false facade, acting like you're better than you really are, pretending to have things like money, relationships, or jobs that you do not. It's often done to impress others or hide insecurities. Examples: acting like you own a car that's actually your brother's, or taking a job title for social media clout while lacking the skills or salary for it. Context: it's widely used to describe inauthentic behavior, often seen in the age of social media. Stuntin' is showing off. Stunting refers to flexing or showing off to impress others, often through flashy displays of wealth, style, or attitude. The two contexts: flexing, showing off; stunting is a habit. Unbothered. In some contexts of African American vernacular English, it can mean being unbothered by haters or not paying attention to someone. That can also be stunting. So when someone is fronting and stunting, they are generally putting on a show and showing off to create a false image of a luxurious or successful life that is often unsustainable. So just in case you didn't know, that is what frontin' and stuntin' is. No, we don't play like that. We really don't. Can't afford it. Because I'll tell you. Hang on a second. I gotta move some things. But we can do this here. Let's see if I can. Let's try it. Oh shit. There's the tall can. Let's see if it's this one. I hope it's this one. Just gonna look at that. Yeah. Okay. Is this? I think there'd be another one. It should be, but it's not. So which one is it? If it's not here, then it's somewhere. I think it's this bag. Let me see. Well, it's kind of this bad. More questions than answers. More questions than... Wait, no, this is it. This is it. Okay. So, we're gonna just clear this open a little bit. Just so we can really get into it. Because this... This is what the shit be like here. Let's see how we're sitting over here. I don't think we're sitting very well over here. No, we're sitting fucking dry as bone in there. Takes a second, but what's in here? I don't even know what's in here. Oh, I actually needed this. Very important. Let's keep that going. Keep it not going. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, cool. So. If we're fronting and stunting, right? If we're playing fronting and stunting with fake money and bullshit, right? Hang on. We're gonna just kill the whole shit out. We're gonna crack in. We're gonna crack open this brick right here. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna turn off my keyboard for a second. Flip the switch. So, fronting and stunting. Are we playing fake money that we don't have fucking games? Like we run a fucking music video. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I don't fucking care. I don't need it. Get fucked. We don't need people fronting and stunting around here. It's not real. That's my point. I actually exploded a whole ass fucking monster when one of these fucking landed on it. So now I gotta clean my shit. That's not fronting, that's real shit. We got enough motherfucking money and guns. Not real. Absolutely fake. Well, not like fake, but like, it's pellet. You know what I mean? Let's shoot 177 right here. Single shot. It's good for one of them. It's good for one. This is just lighter, but it's gross. This one's really pretty. It's vintage, actually. Relatively vintage. It's a nice one. It's very pretty. Got the gold little inlays and stuff. But also this, not real. Pellets. Pellets in a straight clip magazine. It's actually very nice. But we gotta clean that one up. We gotta clean this one up. This is the same as the other one. Same as the black one, except it is in chrome. It's very pretty. Is it gonna do anything? Fuck no, it's not gonna do anything. It's a pellet gun. I can hit someone with it. You know what I mean? It's not gonna feel good. I could use it in a movie. It looked pretty fucking cool in a scene. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But like, it ain't fucking nothing. It ain't fucking real. This fucking simple little guy. Clean it because I broke a monster. Oh, so embarrassing. Stacking everything on the fucking keyboard. This is a lighter. Light a cigarette. It's actually slide action though, which is kind of cool. Let's see here. We got the little the little guy. This one's not a slide action, but it's a cute one. It's a cute one. It looks like a little 22 1911. It's very cool. It might have a little juice. A little juice. It's a lighter. Let's see. Keep going. Keep going. Anyways, fake as shit. That's a rubber band, actually, that is melted all up on my shit. Getting gross, but that's actually a-okay with me because we gotta wear this shit out. Majority of these are, well, they're all fake. Got rubber bands melting into the shit from just the years, you know? But that is the only way to wear this shit out. Ain't nobody making a movie with fucking crisp ass fake shit because it looks like fake money. So what we have to do, these are from a fucking party that were kicked down to me. These from a Floyd Mayweather party. Good little stack of Floyds. Gotta keep them in the mix, you know? But I guess now they're all gonna smell a little bit like Monster. They're gonna get a little bit fucking softer, a little bit more wrinkly, which is good. It all works out in the wash. These ones are actually pretty cool because they got the little fake band there. You know them new honeys? Yeah. They're pretty cool. I have counted it up, yes. We have about 300,000 in fake money, which is just enough to run a good scene, you know? 300,000, that's enough to like do a film with like a relatively realistic drug deal. So all these stains, all the wrinkles, like I said, I'm kind of mad I blew up a Monster and I have to clean a bunch of shit now. Wasn't actually planning on doing that. I was planning on drinking such said Monster. But, oh, did someone kill me? Oh, someone's trying to kill me. Who's trying? They're 10 minutes the fuck away. Who is it? They got level 30 and 40. Get fucked, broski. You're dying, you're not surviving. You're gonna get hurt. Maybe make it here and then die. These are some interesting ones they got for this fillers. Ooh, went flying. Some Chinese fake fillers, you can see. Super fakes. They do that so they don't have to worry about it. But yeah. My point is, we don't need fake money. I got enough fake fucking money. These ones are from a money gun. Like the stock, you buy a money gun, you get some fucking fake as fuck money. You keep them black and white fakes in there too, just for fun. But these ones, these are some Lucy's. They're not even that great. I don't remember how I got them. They are not sized right though. These ones are weird. I've kept them off to the side because they're a little different. They're a little different. But the point is, if I was so inclined to make a motherfucking music video, right? I got enough guns and fucking money to make a fake ass rap video. You know? Damn, these Floyds don't hold up. These Floyds don't hold up very well. Actually, just let that one dry. Gotta do it like base care. Fucking dab it, you know? Be kind. Be easy on it. Just dab, like that. Just dab it. Like blood out the carpet. Just dab. Now it smells mad as fuck like a Monster in here. Anyways, frontin' and stuntin'. That is what frontin' and stuntin' is. Don't fall for fake ass people with fake ass bullshit, with fake ass lives. I don't mean their live streams. I mean their life. Their whole life is lies. You know? They'd be thinking, oh man, let me borrow that. I got an idea. I'm like, man, you ain't got no fucking idea. You ain't even got a fucking clue. No, I just need like, you know. No, you don't. No, you don't. You think. You think. That's why I have little to no fucking give a fucks anymore. It's like, you know, when people rent fucking cars for videos and shit, like, sure, you got film, you actually got a real budget like music video, sure. Run your fake shit, run your stunny shit. That's fine. It's cute, whatever. You doing that shit fucking clout on the Instagram so you get a fucking photograph and a post? Go to motherfucking Disney World. You know what I mean? Like, for real. For real. Like, people do that shit though. They be like walking through the parking lot. They see their dream car that they'll never afford. Like, oh, I gotta get a picture. This is my car. It's my car. It's my car. You know? Motherfucker, get your grammar right, ain't your car. Fucking monster. All over goddamn everything because I had to get all fucking dumb on shit. Oh, ruined my paper towels. I could use those for cleaning shit. Look at that. Destroyed the whole thing. At least it smells good. Kinda. Monster doesn't really smell good. Whole ass roll of toilet paper. Fucking shot. Let's see. Is it shot? How shot? That's shot. There's no redemption, no recovery. It's gonzos. Bandana. Dry that out. Got another couple stacks floating around over here. Anyways, my point stands. All that fretting and stunting lifestyle, it's not real. And it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, you're doing something cute. You're making a fucking video. You're making a point. You're doing a film or something. I keep my shit for films because, like, you never know when you need a couple pounds of weed, but nobody actually has a couple pounds of weed at the time of filming, or you need like just a random box of fucking guns, or you need like a random fucking bag of money, you know, that nobody's gonna. There's actually film laws about money and filming money. And I'd have to look it up to get the specifics. At least this drink is okay. I have to look it up about the specifics, but you can only film up to a certain amount of real money, and beyond that, it has to be fake money. It's illegal to film real money like that. And I don't really know all the details and all the whys and stuff, right? But I do know about it. So that's one of the reasons. Like, I could have $50 or $1,000, just enough to fucking hit the top of my piles and almost pull off a relatively realistic scene, you know. So that's why we have multiple years, multiple venues of it. We keep that shit not stacked up in a perfect little square. We keep that shit fucking gnarly and natty. We try to fuck them things up. Try to get it ratty and gnarly. Ugh. Wow, that blew up onto my leg even too. Gross. Anyways, that's my story. My point is, I got enough fake money. I don't need fake people too, you know? There is two other people. I'm always trying to never scare off people. Because, like, some people, they just be chilling. You know, some people, they might be banned on another platform. I don't know who they are. And unless people say something, I usually don't say nothing. But yeah, definitely hi to the people. You know, always glad to see the people. I don't really keep up. It's like some streamers, they're like, hi to everybody. They're like, hi to everybody. They see a name pop up, like, hi so-and-so, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. My name's so-and-so. They start going in on it. And I'm like, those are lives that I watch without clicking into the button. Like, I just be sitting on the home screen where it's scrollable, you know? Like, I'll just be chilling there, and I'm like, I'm just gonna preview. I'm just gonna peep it from way back here. You don't need, nope, they don't need to know I'm here. Because I know, as soon as I click that button, I just vibe it. I can sense it. I just know they're gonna be like, "Oh, hi, Duct. How are you? That's an interesting name. Tell me the story about your name, or whatever." You know, like I don't have the energy for all that, especially as an audience member. I feel like it puts me on blast. You know, like there I am, just trying to chill and watch streams and stuff, or like God forbid, you're in someone's live, right? Here you are. You're out there in someone's live. You're chilling. You know this motherfucker. You're in someone's live and you know them, right? Like you're part of the community. You're part of the stream. You're out there chatting every day, right? You're part of it. You're there all the time. They leave. They go offline. Site decides, hey, we're going to kick this person over into the next live stream. They got someone queued up. TikTok. It's not like a raid like other platforms might do. On the TikTok, they'd be like, oh, we're just going to migrate these people on into the next one. And they don't migrate you to the home screen where it's just a little preview of the thing. No, they chuck you into that fucking room. And sometimes it will throw me into one of my friends' rooms. Someone who knows me, someone who I tip. They know me by name. They know my story. They know everything. So it'll jump me in there. And sometimes I pass the fuck out. I'll be watching someone's live. It's all good. I pass the fuck out, which is fine. I wake up. I'm in someone else's room. They've been saying hi to me because they fucking know me. They've been saying hi to me for 20 minutes. And I'm just like one of 3 fucking people. Yep. And TikTok be gaslighting motherfucking audience like that, you know? Or they be gaslighting other creators like that by taking members and just chucking them into the next room when the creator goes offline. It's kind of fucked up, you know? I'm just venting at that point, really, but it's kind of fucked up because, like, I don't set foot in a lot of people's rooms unless I got, like, a wallet. Like, real shit. Unless I got coins, I ain't going in there. Because, like, I know, as soon as I go in, it's like 5 seconds. They're like, this guy's gonna be dropping roses the whole fucking stream. And they're like, we gonna battle. We battling. Duct's here. We jumping in a battle, you know? And it's like, then they're jumping into battles. They think they got support. I'm asleep. TikTok chucked me in there. I sleep like a motherfucker. You say my name, I don't wake up. It's brutal. It's fucking brutal. I keep it chill. Anyway, that's why I keep it chill, you know, because like I know what it's like to be a creator. I know what it's like to be an audience. I try. Oh, hang on. Here's the person attacking me. Skull. We killed him. We crushed him. They tried to take my farm. Nuh-uh. Shut him down. Anyways. So, yeah. I know what it's like to be on the creator side. I know what it's like to be on the audience side. And I try to keep it comfortable for both. Because it gets weird where there's creators who are also audience members who kind of have to ride the line of both. So I try to keep it balanced and comfortable for anybody who would roll through. But because I'm a little different, I don't run the live like a lot of other people run the live. Like, I mostly talk to myself. I feel like I talk to myself most often when I'm talking. And it gets tricky. It gets tricky. Let's make sure I cleaned up all my shit. I think I did. I'm still curious where most of that monster went because, I mean, it looks like it landed on one sock. And that math don't math either. Like, where the fuck did it go? No, we got a little bit more cleaning to do. Yeah. I think we're good. I think think we're actually kind of good. I'm just gonna kind of chuck this down here, crack between that table. Grab that later. I think we're good. We can chill. Yeah, like a lot of it landed on my leg because it was here and it fell this way and it monster was sitting like right here and it landed on it, just blew out the side, it went and I was like, but I kept rolling with it, you know? I just kept stacking the shit on the keyboard. It was funny. It was funny at least. At least it was funny. So yeah, I ran it a little bit different, which I think is mostly weird. Where, and I'm gonna say it's yeah, in a weird way because it's how it comes through my head. Like, is people get groomed out. They get groomed by how other lives treat people, right? So a live will groom people to expect a certain thing. Will expect someone to say things a certain way, right? And then that person runs their lives how they see the other lives. Then audience expects to be treated that way because one person treated another person that way, and it just kind of kept on going like that. And it's like, I don't know the context. I don't know where that originated. Like, if you jump over on Twitch, I guarantee you, like, you can pick 5 fucking rooms. 5, right? At random. I urge you to try it. You're not going to find it on TikTok as much, this one specifically I mentioned. But people say, oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right? And it's so casual. It's so nice. It's very warm. It's welcoming, right? It's welcoming without being overly specific. Right, it's a nice little way to open up the live or open up the stream or like come back from break and greet, or like people who greet every motherfucker without addressing them specifically. Well, welcome in. Well, now I think it's German. I have to look it up because I'm not an international man of mystery. I do have to look stuff up because I don't know, but. Oh, I turned my keyboard off when I did that whole thing here. Keyboard on. To English define. Okay, so there is a word in German called willkommen. 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 Okay? It's spelled, I'm going to type it into the chat over here on TikTok so you can actually see how it's spelled. It's spelled like this. Willkommen. Okay? This is a German word. It does not mean welcome in. Okay? It means welcome. It is just German for welcome. It's, the streamer is saying, welcome in, right? Because they're English, and that's what they're saying. But that is actually, there's a term for this. And it's also flattery is the best form of, imitation is a form of flattery or something like that kind of saying. Because I use OBS and stuff doesn't end up going through correct a lot of the time. Hang on, I have a power button that I can use. Where's my alt chat? I have my universal alt chat here. We'll paste it here. Unhide it. This is my universal chat. Welcome in. Okay? This word, welcome in. This is a German word that means welcome. It's very big. Honestly, I can go like super big, but like, you know, we keep it like manageable. Welcomen is German for welcome. So all the person is saying is, a German person would say, welcome. Just like you go to someone's house, you go to a business, oh, welcome. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome. Right? Welcome in. It means the same thing. Except if you go to certain lives, you will see that the streamers say, welcome in. You see where I'm going with this whole thing, right? It's that ethnic piracy or something like that, right? Where something is taken and like overly adopted from a separate culture. So even though welcome in are English words, it's not actually a thing. That's actually essentially stolen from German streamers. So wherever that started at, whoever started saying that first, right, was probably started from someone who was watching a German streamer, heard welcome in, and probably didn't understand another fucking word after that, and then thought, oh, well that still just sounded so nice the way they said that and how I heard that. I'm gonna take that. And now it's a thing. You go to anyone on Twitch, they're gonna say fucking welcome in. And that's kind of a cute positive one, right? Like, there's other shit where not all things are positive good things. Just because someone may understand something a positive good way doesn't mean that's what its origins actually are. So I try to be kind of cautious on like stealing or adopting from what other people have to say, because I don't know where they picked it up from. I don't know where they learned that. Like, I'll pull up a crazy example. Let me pull one up. Let me try pulling up another one. I gotta pull up the perfect quote. I'm gonna pull up the perfect quote. You'll see. You'll see. I can't even read out loud what I'm typing or it'll give it away. It's gotta be a secret until I reveal. Big reveal coming up. Drum roll, please. Wait, I can. Okay, here's one. Real freedom is about being able to be who you really are, not what you're expected or supposed to be. I'm gonna say it again. Real freedom is about being able to be who you really are, not what you're expected or supposed to be. And it's like, oh, that's such a cute little saying, right? What a little positive, uplifting thing, right? That quote is from Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker, the American serial killer, sex offender, burglar, whose killing spree around greater Los Angeles and the San Francisco Bay. And it's like, that's what I'm saying, is not what that guy said. What I'm saying is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I try to be really cautious. Just because some shit may sound good, feel good, be some feel good shit, look at the origins. Where'd that come from? You know, like, there's another one. I don't know who this other guy was. AI is like ready for this conversation, and I'm sad I have to like end it because I don't want to get all into that. That's a whole different section of the internet, right? But you know, my whole point is people be saying shit and they don't know the original context. People be repeating other people and they don't know why it was said to begin with. You think so? I thought it was kind of ugly. Kind of ugly fella. To each their own. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Well, my whole point, right, is that without knowing the context, a lot of people be saying shit without knowing the original context. And even though it might seem empowering and seem like it's taking power back to the people and to that statement, whatever it could be, you know, sometimes there's more power in, like, finding something else to say. Now that definitely did escalate quickly from welcome in to the fucking Night Stalker, but, you know, that's my point. I'm listening, I'm waiting. We waiting. The world is waiting. Now you got me confused. I waited all that time and now you got me confused. I don't know what you mean. Couldn't say. Couldn't say. I don't know. Oh, it's possible. It cut you short. So you had said this. This is what you'd said. Let me read it back. After the Richard thing, it was... You can look at someone and think they're good looking, but once you get to know them, you realize they... Cuts off. And then not the gamer dude that claimed to be nerds. So I don't know. It must have cut something out. See, that's what I'm saying. These platforms be like gaslighting motherfuckers and shit. Yeah, try again, try again. Huh. I drink my drink. But it falls back into that core topic, right? Like people stunting and fronting, they act like there's something else, right? And they don't even know where that came from. Nope, I did not see it. I saw, oh my god, I'll try again, and then did it let you see that? Nope. You can, yeah, you're gonna have to say it with like, I don't know, put a dot in the middle of every word, you know? You can try doing that. Like put a period decimal just right in the middle of every word. And that might chop it up enough to where it'll go through. As long as the message wasn't too long, because that'd be a different thing. But yeah, it's wild, honestly. You DM it, alright. Because that's not more difficult when a person's live. Actually is. But we'll pull up. We'll pull up over here. We'll pull up over here. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Hang on, I'm checking my emails now. See what you did? Now I'm watching YouTube. And now I'm checked out mentally for the next 2.5 hours. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But now send it on over. Send it on over. I'll be here. Be right here. You haven't sent anything yet? We're gonna listen to this. We're gonna see what Burgor's up to.
I'm so scared. That's actually cool. I can just like this. Is this cheating?
Burgor's so fucking cool. I am so glad to see that motherfucker live, right? Oh, got you, got you. Okay, yeah. So that would do it. That would probably prevent. I can see how moderation would probably catch that in some type of way. And I believe it. You know. Yeah, Borgor, so stoked to see that motherfucker pushing live shit. If you're not familiar with Borgor's music, like, then you need to go follow that man right now. Like, I am dead serious. I broke my fucking volume button, actually, just now. And I'm not too upset. But we fixed it. Anyways, Borgor, he out there on the TikTok producing music live. Like, what a fucking treat. What a fucking treat we have in the world today. You know, I've been listening to Borgor shit for motherfucking like 20 fucking years. I don't know if it's been 20 years specifically. I think the first shit I heard of his was that Ice Cream track. Let me see. I'm actually look up when that Ice Cream track dropped. Borgore ice cream. What year? Released. Okay, so I've been listening to this motherfucker's music for about 16 years. What do you mean you can't hear me? You can't hear me? You sure you can't hear me? You probably couldn't hear me over that, right? But you can hear me now, right? Right. So anyways, Borgore. If you're not familiar with Borgore, I'm going to type his name up in here. Because also, we are not just on one platform. I am on 6 motherfucking platforms. So there is always someone somewhere. There's always someone somewhere. Borgore. This guy. Borgore. Is that somewhere in Europe? He's some European guy. Makes really fucking dope, sexy fucking dubstep. Like uses moans and all that kind of shit up in there. It's fucking cool.